All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody out there on Twitch and YouTube, regardless of where you are in the world or what time of day it is for you. I truly hope you're doing exceptionally well. Thank you for taking time out of your day to be here, regardless if you're watching this live or if you're watching this as a VOD later. I really do appreciate it. The time that you guys take for these particular streams has a special spot for me because it is something outside of the norm. And I knew when I made this decision to take a break from Overwatch and try something else, and I've said this every day pretty much at this point, I knew there would be a decline in viewership, in support, and all that stuff. But what I knew also was that the people that actually showed up were like the core community. And it will always be something that I'm thankful for. So I'm happy to spend that time with you guys. It is not wasted time to me. I'm very, very grateful. So thank you for being part of that. King, it's great to see you this morning. Armando over on YouTube, you actually commented well before I even went live. So thank you for being here. Hand Soap, welcome back. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. We will most likely be solo queuing Apex today unless I can get a hold of this individual, but he's probably working. All right. Mac Time, good to see you. Moth, good to see you in chat. Been doing pretty good, man. How are you? You have something in the corner of your mouth, I think. That would be maple frosting. Thanks for calling that out, man. We would have been what's up, Atlas? Thanks for the prime, bro. I would have had that there the whole stream, man. No one would have said anything. Appreciate you, bro. I'm doing good, Snotus. How are you? My bad, you're live. Sorry about. Oh, bro. If I would just ignore the DMs. I'm not worried about it. Little stuff. Good morning, Chronically. I'm all right, Maine. Didn't know you went back to Apex. I didn't leave Overwatch. I'm just on a break right now. Just on a break. That's why I need to start doing the Friends reference. We were on a break. 40 stream streak is crazy, Mac Time. That's wild. Holy smokes, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Make sure the YouTube stream's actually functional. I know a lot of my YouTube viewers just kind of lurk. They kind of chill. A lot of them watch on TV. A lot of you guys are watching on TVs, I've seen from the analytics. I've been kind of curious about that. Yeah, Moths, I just kind of got burnt out on Overwatch. Got burnt out. I think my approach to the game has been pretty rough. I've been kind of having some time to reflect too, and I think I figured out a few other things that just fundamentally I didn't do well. So. Got some Buffalo Trace? What is that? Honestly, that's fair, Chronically. I don't blame you. Oh, very cool. I know you were really excited for that, Kelpie. You were talking about that yesterday in stream. Happy Friday to you too, by the way. Good morning, Zero Wish. Meow, I'm a cat. I'm not even going to respond to that question. That is a very, very, very dangerous question. Do it, Moth, 100%. What were the things you said you learned? I haven't really talked about it yet. I'm still chewing on it. But number one, and I don't mind sharing this stuff. Like if it gets out a little early, it's fine. Number one, I actually think that I have had more of an ego than I thought I did. Do not know why the camera is broken there. Let me just do that. There we go. And I hate that. It's not something I'm proud of. So I think I had more of an ego in a way that you may not expect. I know it. I didn't expect it. More of an ego than I anticipated that I would have. And then the other thing too is that almost all of the things that I struggle with boil down to having an ego that I wasn't aware of. People said it in the comments, like, you know, I've had in chat, in comments, people have brought it up. We also have to understand, largely speaking, I dismiss a lot of the really hardcore negative criticisms because they're usually overblown. You know, constructive criticism is fine, but destructive criticism that's over the top has a tendency to be very how do I phrase this well? Subpar, for lack of a better term. Okay. So I think for me, it's just one of those things where I land. I'm like, you know what? That's okay. I ignore a lot of that and just push past it. Unfortunately, I think that this one may have been, while I actually think a lot of the commenters were not commenting in good faith, I do think that they were right. So I just don't like Marvel Rivals, Keith. That's all. What's up, Coolish? Good to see you. Probably not Hollow. I'll drop by later. Just wanted to check in. Though, if you ever want to run Apex, I'll be like, yeah. Would love to, Moth, for sure. Ego is human. It is, but you have to keep it in check. So, I think that one of my biggest strengths as a general thing is that I have a tendency to do pretty well when I screw up, to just acknowledge it, own it, and do my best to improve it. That is one of my personal, and I know it's self-glazing, call it what you want. I just know that's one of my biggest strengths. And I try to do that. And I think in this area, this is just another one of those things that I can acknowledge that I was blind to and I can move forward from. So that's it. So, and I'm gonna get when I do it, because I'm gonna put a video together about it, because I think that that's where most of the reach is. A lot of people don't watch the live streams back far enough to actually find these things. So the people who would care to know that I've seen that and acknowledge it would prefer to see it in a video. So I'm planning on putting it together in that. It'll either be, depending on how much I want to share, it'll be in a vertical or a long form. If it's anything, I found that anything longer than a minute, it better just be a long form video at this point, because no one really watches to the end. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters in the end. That's fact. That's a fact. I think that ego also stems, I'll say, from a place of thinking that I am already in a place where I'm good enough to be where I think I can get to. I know that was very, very, very vague, but to be more specific, I do actually think of myself as a high diamond, low master tank player right now. That's probably a massive ego that's gotten me to that place. I think that maybe low diamond, mid diamond might actually be reasonable. Redundancy is redundant, but it's okay. You know, it's one of the things I've kind of to remind myself, like, it's okay. You thought you were better than you were. That's an ego check. Move on from it and call it good. So we'll see if we actually get an Apex game this morning, by the way. Do we see any Pragmata gameplay? I don't know anything about that. Why are bronze queue times so atrocious? It's towards the end of season. Yeah, I think so too, Atlas. I think so too. I think it's just, I really think there's a breakthrough on the other side of getting my mindset right. We see people like Frankie P. I'll give him a shout out. He's a good shout. Really good dude. Seems like just like one of the most wonderful people. Great mentality, generally speaking. We all have moments, but he has a really good mentality when it comes to the game. I'm fairly certain he just hit GM. And I don't know what his hours look like, but he plays like Genji. I've seen him play a lot of Genji. He's a good player. He's a good player, and he's got a great mindset when it comes to the game. So I think that a lot of that has been something I've learned a bit about. So in all games with a ranking system, you have the rank you deserve unless you're using cheats. True. I think finding a team you can ping well with would be very beneficial for your learning ceiling. I appreciate your thoughts. I'm unlearning a lot of poor things that have been built into my brain. And I'm trying to kind of enter the game with a better foundational point for Overwatch starting next week. So we'll see. We'll see. Blowing up on social media about being happy with your family can inflate ego. Yeah, that's true. That is valid. What's up, Mirrorless? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm way behind on YouTube chat. Bro is having a grand old time, whoever that is. Is his mic in the bed? How do I mute somebody? Good lord. Okay. That was getting to be a bit much. Kelpie Kane coming in with a gifted subs. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, you want? Oh. How do I? Okay, apparently I can't. Oh, you can cancel with escape. Okay. That's my bad. If I'd been paying more attention, it looked like this guy wanted Pathy. I would have played something else. That's okay. I honestly don't know, Hollow Harp. I am very much on the fence to answer that question. I don't know for sure. I have found that I really enjoy streaming Apex and I really enjoy streaming Minecraft. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to reasonably balance all three, and I don't think so.
Let's land here. Hold your breath. If you yeehaw! Making contact with enemy. Enemy landed by me. Watch yourselves, pops. Just down a boom. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Hostile spotted. Enemy shield busted. Another bloody. Oh, I'm down. Clown here. Under attack.
Gosh, this gun is terrible.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Check this fool.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Up to us to get their banner. Let's go here.
Attention. Evo harvesters online.
Receiving damage.
Would you?
Here I go. Enemy down. Oops, I killed you on purpose.
Bro,
Got a buster.
no disrespect. I'm playing for placements. Good lord.
I'm almost out of ammo, and guns don't work well without it. Phew. Inside the next ring. I love this. Cracked an enemy shield. I am on fire. Oops, I killed you on purpose. Hey, watch out.
I'm cooked.
I should get an upgrade. You can never have too many upgrades. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me. Heard that. Reunite there, friends. I am taking fire. Broke that enemy shield, giving my shields a recharge.
Attention. New kill leader.
Grappling. Fire. Cracked an enemy shield.
Dang. Yeah, that's tough. Wasn't gonna try and get out of that one for sure, because all we do is like play rat at that point. I just wasn't in for it, you know. Decent first game on. Positive RP, we'll take it. I'm not going to be talking about that because I'm not educated on it, and it's really not the place for it, Alex. Alex Sick. Maybe I'm not trying to say your name. I did not know that. How teasy? I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm open to that for sure. Hollow Harp as far as like a balance. The trick becomes that Saturdays were my queue with supporters day. So I don't know. I'm open to that structure though. I like the idea. Just press when it's blue. Okay. You're also a path main? Are you really? Cool. Very cool. What's up, Bartholomew, Cornwallis, Jamesons? Good to see you. Jack, it's going well today, man. I appreciate it. Pazer Gaming wow. I'm butchering your name and I'm sorry. But you know who I'm trying to talk to. You just got to realize no one actually cares about how good you are. People just like watching you as a creator, but you get way too invested in your rank, so trolls know it gets to you. Yeah, true. All around true. Wow. You hit the Apex Pred this season. That's awesome, man. Maybe do supporter games on Friday nights instead. Again, open to that, but the struggle becomes there's a lot of undoing of things, right? Because like Friday nights have generally been my variety stream and not Overwatch. So I don't know. Again, not horribly opposed because Friday nights would probably be generally a much easier time frame for people to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's the movement. The movement I like with Pathfinder, and it's just what I'm familiar with too, Purgatory. Like I played a lot of Pathfinder. I have almost 1,000 hours in the game, and majority of them are on Pathfinder. Pathfinder Wraith Lifeline. How's it been with that Overwatch? You looking forward to playing it again or enjoying the break? Both. I'm starting to get to the point where I think I realize what's been going on that's caused me so much stress playing Overwatch. It's a video game. Like, why did I get stressed out about it, right? But I was trying to figure it out. And I think I have. I think there's two pieces. I'm still chewing on how to articulate that, but I also am enjoying the break. So it's been good. What's up, Lexus? Welcome back, homie. Great to see you in the chat, my man. Hope you're well. Shout out Freshen Up Energy, dude. If you guys drink G Fuel, any other caffeinated beverage at all, seriously, you have got to try out Freshen Up Energy. If you use my code HOPE at checkout, you get 20% off your order. The starter pack is like 12 bucks, I think. It's super inexpensive. And of course, it supports the channel, so that's a W for me. But the big W that I think you guys can walk away from, this is definitely an ad, by the way. I definitely am sponsored to talk about this. You see this? You see how there's no chalky crap at the bottom? This is not water. This is the product already mixed in. And it's dripping on my microphone. Not great. But not great. But that's because I have worn this particular shaker out. It has nothing to do with them. I need to get another one. Anyway, I'm telling you, you need to try it out, man. It's so good. The flavors are just phenomenal. Oh Lord, we got Asian baddies. We got Fade. I heart Asian baddies again. Let's go. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'd try landing near them, but like I don't want to land near them and I don't know, share loot in one tiny little house. Yeah, Minecraft is after Apex today. Yep, it's coming.
Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Microphone wanted some freshen up. Yeah, dude. It was just thirsty.
Only the best for my friends.
When you're this fast, nothing can hit you.
W. Telling you, there's a leak somewhere in this thing. I just can't figure out where it is. I'm gonna be ordering freshen up today, so I'll have to just add a couple shakers.
We should land there.
Oh
Looks like
boy.
fun.
I mean, I'm down.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there?
I'm also down for that.
Looks fun over there.
Wherever. Bro is just marking everything.
I'm flying.
Why does I have to use right click?
Let's go. Enemy spotted.
Attention. First
Hostile
blood.
over there. Going to check out over
Blood
there.
already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Okay, fair enough.
They're landing near me. Maybe I should twist them.
Oh, okay, he's leaving. Good.
Hemlock here. Elite.
Round one. Beginning.
Lucky me. I have an extended sniper mag here. Gold.
Wangman.
Here.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for faster, faster, faster.
Supply bin here.
Nope. Okay, can't do that. Got it.
Pro harvesters are online.
Got Elliot looking like he's about to take a fight. Oh, okay. Not how that works, apparently. Messed that one up.
I cracked an enemy shield. Target down.
Sweet. These babies look even deadlier. My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Another squad
Okay.
down. Must go.
Let's throw that over there.
Hey!
Optics here. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
We're going back that way? What are we...
We should go this way. Monitoring that spot. Regroup here.
Hit the ejector seat.
Optics here. Close range.
Dibs.
The enemies are shooting at me. Hostile close.
Firing. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Ow, dang.
Open supply bin here.
Enemy spotted.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Reunite here, friend.
Activating. Another squad's attacking.
Contact with hostile.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Monitoring
Door
this
here.
spot. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I got some bad guys here. Must go fast.
Oh, we want to go in?
Watch it. Baddie let it near me. Yo,
More friends are coming to
Let these guys fight it out a bit.
Taking fire. Hitting the eject button.
Sensors focusing on this spot.
Charging on my
Enemy spotted.
shields.
Contact with hostile. Regroup in this area.
Enemies right here.
Contact with target.
Gosh.
Faster, faster, faster.
Sonar is a lot more frequently available than I remember.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
Oh, okay. Chill.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Oh, no.
Oh, you went in.
Aki over here. Got trouble here.
Damn it! That hurt. I'm down. Grenade.
Play the placement, I think.
Amigos, let's go here.
Zip line deployed. I got you.
Oh, we got people coming. Crap. They're looking at us now.
Friends are coming. Recharging shields.
I'm cooked. Dang it, man. Shoot. Yeah, I just didn't go with my team there. Like, they decided to take an engagement that they dropped off the high ground. I still don't know why we did that, but I could have gone with them instead of just letting them fight, I guess. Oh, well. I just don't have anybody that I know to game with right now. That's all. I don't actually know that answer, aimbot. I think there's probably equivalencies there. Appreciate that. Hahiri. Never played Apex before. Do you have to play with a team? Yeah, you can't play solo if that's what you're asking. You can technically queue without filling your team, but that basically means that you're playing solo into trios. So. What's up, Highlander? Good to see you, man. Be honest, if you aren't married, are you letting Pathfinder hit? That's crazy. No, not into the clankers. What's up, Cat? Good to see you. You can reliably get masters in Apex if you just play the game a lot and have semi-decent aim. So people would say the same thing about Overwatch. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But no, I don't want to play with controller. I don't enjoy playing controller. Trying to hit silver. Would love to hit silver. If we talk about some of the high skill high skill characters in Overwatch, it has to be objectively harder than Apex. If you keep that in, sure. Good morning, Potato. Hopefully you're even feeling even better today, yeah? Glad to hear that, man. That's good. I was getting way too philosophical about fruit. You are overthinking this. Still gonna play tank? Yeah. I thought that I thought ALGS was completely controller, like required to be. I thought, but I am a Pathfinder main primarily, but I do also play Wraith, and I haven't played Lifeline since the rework, but I used to play Lifeline.
Today is gonna be our day.
Whatever, Deaton. You could sit there in your wrongness. Oh, I got you, Baldylex. That makes sense. Interesting. Has it always been that way, the LGS team layout like that? Because I've always understood it to be all controller, but that was ages ago when I was generally aware of it. I didn't even really follow it.
I say we land here.
What do I call it? A kangaroo in space? I have no idea. Interesting, Baldylex. I didn't know that.
If you have a respiratory system,
Do I get recognized in public often? No. Certainly not often. It happens, but
heavy arsenal here, friends. Fun.
okay, bro's on his own, I guess.
Target over there.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
My weapon is in hands. Neat.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Okay, honestly, let's try that out a little bit this time.
One here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
Nice, okay.
Kill leader.
Not too far off on the ring there.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone. Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Evo harvesters are now
Backpack
available.
here. Level 2.
Couple of grenades.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Extra supplies here. Gotta love. Backpack here. Level 2.
A lot of backpacks around here. Holy cow, there we go.
10 seconds and the ring's close. Barrel stabilizer
Volt
here.
SMG
Level
here.
2.
Friends, there is an extended energy
All right.
magazine here. Level 2.
Ideally, we get another stack of shield cells because we're running the Sentinel.
We ain't in it.
If you I need a standard stock.
Attention.
Someone's been there.
There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Attention. Hidden care package.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Got a secure package coming in. Optics here. Sniper.
Dibs.
Stand back. Being shot at. Oh, I'm hit. Could use some help. Juicing me shields.
Contact. shields.
Broke that enemy shield. Bugger, I'm down. Enemy here. Joker right here. Enemy shield cracked.
Frag out.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Setting up a zone.
That's outside his zone.
I've been downed. Heads up. Check out this way.
Broke that enemy shield. Recharging shields. Frag out. Broke that enemy shield. I killed the whole squad. Cool. Got our friend's banner. This is great. Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring him back. Throwing a respawn beacon for us.
Okay. Well, let's see. Nova Star, that's one of my boys. I won't take his stuff. I think this is too. No, it's not.
I
Okay.
should find some ammo. I'm almost out.
I'm back in action. I don't have time to bleed.
Okay. Loot wise, looking good.
I've chosen an upgrade. Be very might be something good this way.
Okay, I'm gonna wait in zone for my team.
I'm focusing sensors on this spot.
I'm with you.
Probably reload this gun would be good. This zone does such little damage. People could be walking in from this for a while.
Care package over there.
Round 2, beginning ring
Copy
countdown.
that.
Okay, never mind. Let's see where we want to set up.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Oh, he wants to go over there?
Here comes a replicator. Oi, black market there.
Half the
Let's
squads have
reunite
cocked
here,
it,
friends,
fellas.
and talk
On
about
ya.
how much
Reckon
we've
I'll come along
changed.
for the ride.
I think healing wise need.
Laser sight here, level 2.
Ring closes in a minute.
Let's reunite here, friends, and talk about how much we've changed. I'm going to watch that spot.
Ring's closed. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Great! I'm at the max level. I've selected an hostile over there. Fire! Enemy over there. Target over there. Reloading.
Knuckle cluster out. Contact with enemy.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming our way. Contact with enemy.
Reloading. Broke that enemy shield in this area.
No, dang it.
Being shot at. Bring up. Juiced enemy shields.
Target over there. Making contact with enemy.
Attention.
Mark star out.
Has been eliminated.
The enemy is shooting. Enemy down. Stand back. Knock the clusters firing.
Arc star going long. Hurling arc star.
Throwing arc star.
Leaving my shield to recharge. Bring up.
Using rapid.
Shield thrust. Watch yourself.
Coming to kill us. There's another supply.
Leaving my shield to recharge.
Frag ready. I'll go right here.
No shield up.
Good plays, good plays.
You got bamboozled.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Extended light mag here. Gold tier.
I think I just took the wrong fight there.
Death box here.
That was a good game. I'm really proud of that. I had a couple of moments there. That one fight where I won a 1v3 was... If I can do that consistently, I'd feel pretty good. I've seen enough get this man on Widow. The sniper was nice. Yeah, I think I might actually unironically run more sniper. Sniper AR combo. I liked the flatline a lot. I remember liking the flatline a lot too when I played last time. Like I really enjoyed it because it has decent recoil control at a decent, like a mid to short range, and then if you don't ADS, it actually doesn't have a huge amount of bloom, so it's relatively close. So if you're close enough, you should be able to do that. So sniper SMG shotgun is great. That's fair. Could see that being good too, like an R9 with the sniper. Love to play the longbow and try that out and see how it feels now, because I've really only played with the Sentinel. Actually, that might be the only sniper I've tried this week. I don't think there was another one, unless any of you guys can remember. I don't think there was another one. Good game though, good game. I'm terrible on sniper. I'm more of an AR SMG kind of guy. Spray and pray. I respect that. I do. I do also really enjoy an R99 R301 combo. I don't know if that's still really good, but that's something I used to. At some point, whenever the game actually gives me it. We got 41 players in queue. Now that we're ranking up a bit, it seems like it's going a little smoother. Less time in between games, which is nice. Did it get... The R301 still felt pretty good earlier, though. I played it a couple times this week. It felt decent. Charge rifle goblin. Is it actually any good? I used to hate the charge rifle. I don't know if it's good now. That's the thing. Like, a lot of my preconceptions with, like, what's strong in this game is based in old information. Nice. Bastion one trick with a 5 stream watch streak. There we go. Just had to really enunciate my words there. Appreciate you, man. That's wild. Run Wingman Peacekeeper. Oh, dude, I'll get cooked. Wingman, I might be able to do something with. The Peacekeeper, though? I don't know, bro. I don't play Apex at all. What's best to rank up? To get kills or to be the last one alive? I think that I'm fairly certain that it's mostly weighted towards your placement, so being the last one alive. Yeah, I'm not covering it up. So this is kind of your ranked point. then yeah, it's definitely placement for sure. And I really wish it wasn't that way, to be honest. But it used to feel way worse than this, from what I remember. Like, combat was basically pointless until you were top 15. And it's not pointless anymore. You're at least going to get something. But, and I don't know if this is, so let's see, determining a base RP value for each kill. So in fairness, basically the way I understand it is this is 6 RP per kill, assist, or participation. And I think participations you get a little less for. I think that's it. The assist and kill are solid. So if I got 3 eliminations and finish in the top 12 teams, I would have 30 RP plus the 5 for the placement if I'm doing my math right. So 35 RP. Obviously, ideally you live, and that's that. Peacekeeper has always been really good. Participation is a 50% of a kill or assist. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that was right. At least what I'm saying is I thought that was what I understood as well. Seraphim, yeah, my day's been great, man. I appreciate you asking. Hopefully yours has been nice as well. But yeah, dude, I really did forget how much I love this game, man. This game is so fun. I think that I'm chewing on it. I really don't know how I want to handle this. I basically stream 30 hours right during the day, and then I currently have roughly, if I actually commit to my schedule, 8 hours of streaming in the evenings, and those are really meant to be casual. Like, it's really not like casual story mode, like playing through a story of some kind. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the daytime streams. I have considered, I'll tell you what I've considered. I don't know if I'm going to do this yet, though, so keep that in mind. I want to make that really clear. I don't know if I'm going to do this. I'm just thinking about it. Play Overwatch for, say, 2 to 3 hours of the 6-hour stream. Play tank exclusively. And then swap over to Apex Legends 3 days of the week, and then Minecraft 2 days of the week. I actually think that might be the way to roll. Like, you know, because I do Tuesday through Saturday, right? So if I did Overwatch for the first 2 to 3 hours, then Apex at the end, I don't know. It might be worth experimenting with to see. It would be a lot of fun, Kansama. So Mrs. Gamin4Hope is not a huge shooter fan. When we end up gaming together on a stream, it's always 7 Days to Die or Minecraft. That's our thing. I don't have any hatred towards marijuana, just like I don't have any hatred towards alcohol. It's all moderation. I personally don't smoke weed. It's just not my thing. I also don't drink a lot. I think that my take on all of the stuff that kind of alters your mind, whether it's marijuana or alcohol or anything else, that, I mean, again, we aren't categorizing anything else. We're just talking about those kinds of things, kind of the relaxing agents, if you will. I think you have to be really careful why you're doing that. So if you're doing that to cope and get through life, it's probably not a healthy way to handle that. There's probably something better you could do. But if you're just doing that as like a casual social thing or whatever, or just kind of unwind a bit, I don't know. My personal take is not anything against. Does that make sense?
Here we go. It's a long drop. Woohoo!
So that's it. I don't really have much more to say. Actually, let's go up here.
Let's check out that way, friends.
So again, that's all. And again, I really want to make sure I'm clear. You can completely disagree with me, and I'm not going to hate you or look at you differently because we don't agree on something. That's pathetic human behavior, and I would never do that. Maybe not the best range for that gun.
Contact with target. Contact with hostile. Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
Enemy down.
Okay, give me the chance to get up here.
Activating jump drive.
Making contact with enemy. Arc star out.
We're running. Whoop.
I am taking fire.
Nice job, you guys. That was good. I should have been paying more attention to where they were at.
Damn it, that hurt.
They did a great job.
I'm down.
Down.
Look out, enemy here.
Hey, GG. These guys outplayed me. Well done. Probably should have been paying more attention. I honestly, what I could have done is just push that res, and then we probably would have been able to live that. Oh well. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. I forget I'm using the loading scene. Could start using that more often. Of course, potato. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things that, like, I really think is hard with the internet these days too. Is like allowing for nuance is such a challenge, right? Like, I can have my opinion on something, regardless of what it is. And it's just that, it's my opinion. Everyone has one. Obviously, there's things that people refer to as opinions that are clearly not opinions, right? There's an objective reality that they can't just say, oh, it's my opinion. Well, no, there's an objective truth here. We got to be careful on that. But in things like that, where like what you were talking about specifically, there's so much gray, man. There's so much gray. And I personally use the Bible to align my life and how I operate to the very best of my ability. I want to make it very clear, I am not perfect. I make plenty of mistakes all the time. But I do my best to align myself on those purposes, or in those principles, excuse me. And by doing that, I find that my life is a lot more fulfilled. And everybody's got a different version of that. For some, it might be religion. For some, it might be just a core belief in something. But the reason I've always subscribed to Christianity personally is that there are a lot of faiths and belief systems that over time have changed in some fashion or form. The Bible and Christianity, I want to make sure I'm really clear on this. I want to very, very carefully phrase this. Christianity changes because people change. The Bible hasn't changed. It's been the same. Our interpretations of it and our understanding of it is different, and I respect that. But the core of it has always been the same. And for me, that immovable, this is what it says, is very, very, very grounding for me. So that's how I look at it. And again, no hate towards any of you guys who don't agree. That's okay. I don't like being out of control unless I'm around people I trust. And that's the other thing too. Like, you know, I blew up on Cameo, and one of the things people ask me to do is birthdays, and I've had a lot of those, which are some of my favorites, because birthdays are the things, like, I really want to try and encourage people to hang out with the people you want to hang out with for your birthday, and do the things on your birthday that you want to do. It's your day. It should be your day. Birthdays are a big deal for my family. So when I'm talking to people about that and they say it's their 21st, I never really know if anybody's stateside, right? I understand that outside the states, people are allowed to drink sooner, depending on where you're at. But, to be clear, drink alcohol. But I think where I land with it is, it's like, I try to encourage them, like, if you are going to drink, make sure you have someone who is going to stay sober and keep you safe. There's nothing wrong with going out and having a drink. I have no issue with that. I don't even think there's anything biblically that you could argue is going to say you shouldn't drink. Now, there's plenty of wisdom in not getting plastered and all that kind of crap. But that's that. So I kind of look at it as in those lenses, if you will. It's all good. Do I know the grappling the ground trick with Pathfinder? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do like Olympus. It's not my favorite map, but I do like it. Should have been out in the open. I don't remember, actually, Charlie. Sorry that you have subscribed to the belief that I think that way. I definitely don't, to be very clear. Oh, this guy's cooked. Yep. The other guy did a really good job with the shots there. Why are we looking at the ground? Oh, that was not the ground. That was a wall. Yeah, I got a bad feeling that's not going to go well. Oh, don't thirst it. Brother, you gotta... Yep, been there. Been there. First squad out, not great. We just run it back, dude. I shouldn't have been standing out in the open. My fault. Just enjoy the game, bro. Stop learning. Wait, why? Why is that a problem to you? Be like me, a smooth brain. Never mind, you're memeing. Okay, got it. How many days have I been playing Apex? I played, this week it's been every day that I've streamed. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days. Have I seen the me versus flats edits? Are you talking about from... is it Porpicana or whatever? Porp sometimes shows up in my chat. Legendary individual. What am I enjoying more, Apex or Minecraft? Honestly, I'm enjoying them fairly equivalently. I've found that winding down in Minecraft after playing a game like Apex or even Overwatch, I could imagine, would be the same. It's just very kind of like you get to smooth land into the earth, you know? Have I ever played any MMOs? I've tried World of Warcraft. I've played Warframe. MMOs are just generally not my cup of tea. Apex is still alive, yes. I really don't care for Marvel Rivals, to be honest. Torture yourself by playing it. Well, at least somebody's honest, finally. Apex is a very good state right now. Consistently 200 to 300 players on Steam. That's crazy. I don't even boot through Steam. I still boot through EA. What? I can't speak. No, I played World of Warcraft. I just didn't get super into it. I had a couple, and we still have a couple of people in our community that are super into it. A couple of my VIPs, Tiger, Ace Ray, and Mittens both really enjoy World of Warcraft and have wanted me to get into it for forever. But it's not my thing.
This is your champion.
Did I play retail or classic? I believe it was retail. I'm 99% certain that when I tried, classic hadn't happened yet. Mythonus, that's valid. I mean, sure. If you want to go there, I'm good. Big World of Warcraft fan. Yeah, there. World of Warcraft. Sorry. Played it for years as a teen. Valid. Some of my friends play through Origin, but I only started playing Apex in December, so I installed it through Steam. Fair enough. That's fair enough, Genku. I wonder why you feel that way. Like, what is it about it? I've seen some clips of Titanfall 2 gameplay in the last little while, basically. Ever since I started playing, like, Apex and stuff on stream. I have a gun. Oh. Got a little concerned there for a minute. I was like, Oh, here we go. Flatline.
Mozambique here.
Cannot believe I just pinged a Mozambique in an unironic fashion.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this. Does
Wait.
this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Already in the next ring.
Actually, we know what we're gonna look for. Is a sniper.
Supplies right here.
Oh, yep, you go ahead, buddy. I'll let you have that. You're good.
Got one here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention.
Heavy ammo here.
Bow harvesters are online.
Dibs.
My ultimate's good to go.
I'm gonna try and find a set of snipers here. Swap out the P20. I don't need that much ammo. Could use that thermite. Gosh. Really, I'm really not used to my old habits of like what to loot.
Got an Evo harvester here.
Dang. That's
Ring
brutal.
already inside the ring.
What are they shooting at? Was he shooting at someone?
Barrel stabilizer here.
Shotgun bolt
Level
here.
2.
Gold.
Thank you.
I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I don't have a world where I don't go back to Overwatch, I don't think, chat. I really don't.
I need an extended light mag.
I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me. The enemies are shooting at me. Let's move this way.
Heard that. Ha! Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
Giving my shields a recharge. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Thank you. Spotted one.
Heard that. Reunite here, friends.
Putting out a gate.
Contact with hostile. I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Scared the crap out of me.
Arc star flying.
Bro.
Firing. Reloading.
Enemy landed near me. Think they're here for an autograph?
Setting a gate.
New
Enemy down. Recharging shields.
Enemy shield cracked.
Here I go. Took out an enemy.
Wow, oh yeah. Impressive kill.
The enemies are shooting at me. Target spotted. Recharging shields.
Okay.
champion eliminated.
Champion fell. Oh, and they would have made the
Frag out.
best toys. Throwing out a
Heads
gate.
up, got one here.
Repairing.
Yeah, getting shot at.
Enemy shield. I've been down.
I'm picking you up, but you better keep that
Enemy
tail
taken
thing away
down.
from me. Extended light mag here. Backpack here. Level 2.
I'm healing. Close door here. Light ammo here. Zipline there. Not as fast as the void, but it's fine.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Got one spotted.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Enemy out.
Dang.
Troops to the rescue. Mirage here to save the day.
Shield cracked.
Repairing.
Using the void nexus. Hoping I don't puke.
Target down.
Round
Putting out a gate.
beginning ring countdown.
Getting shot at.
I'm void nexusing. My grapples earn
It's my teammate. Why is the...
Alright, time to get up. And maybe put that weird tail thing away. Killed an enemy.
Hostile close. Broke that enemy shield. Giving my shields a recharge. Contact.
Reloading.
Grappling.
45 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Shield cracked.
Well, I was gonna say, hopefully they don't lose that because I'm not there.
Last guy just kind of, dropped. I just gotta patch myself up.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. Who's ready to fly on this?
I don't know why I didn't just use that, but that's okay.
Fallback plan.
Gamblerkin, thanks so much for the biddies, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks so much for the prime as well.
Heavy ammo here.
That's for me.
Nope.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Heavy ammo here.
Alright, lucky us.
My bad,
We're
my
already
bad, my
inside
bad.
this next ring.
I need heavy ammo. Move here. Good place to start a scene.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down.
Standard stock here. Level
Enhance
2.
my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
If you have one, I'm looking for an extended sniper mag. My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Light ammo here.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Heavy ammo here.
Dibs.
Care
Max
package over
level.
there.
Gee, I'm the best. Picked an upgrade, friends.
Round 3.
Alright, we're down to 50% left. Yeah, that's a pretty easy map. We aren't all in the ring. That's what the map's for.
Replicator being delivered.
Hit an enemy.
Replicator incoming, friends. Regroup in that area.
Bingo.
Target spotted.
Enemy spotted. They look small.
Use the gate for any questions.
The heck did I just run out?
Target spotted.
Spotted an enemy there. Here's the gate for any crashes.
Three months, Fuzz. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Target killed. Being shot at. I'm down.
Weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. You better keep that tail thing away from me.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Setting him up fallback.
Frag out.
Back up a bit.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield cracked. And decoy deployed. Giving my shields a recharge.
Ring closing.
We're already in the next ring.
No, I'm down. Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Cooked. Oh, that's not my teammate. Oh boy. Nice job. Nice. Well played.
Disabled. Need help. Contact with target.
He's cooked, I feel like.
I knew this had happened. You just got that prey look.
Oh, we died? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Close. Yeah, that's how I look at it too, Kelpie. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, that were gold. They were gold squad. Nice. All right, the fact that we even sort of held on there was pretty good. Really appreciate all the support during that game, guys. I think I got everything. If I forgot to say something, I apologize. I think I got it all, though. It's all good. This is why I don't look at, like, my viewer count on stream, because it fluctuates. That's normal. I'm going to pee real quick. I know that's going to surprise a lot of you. Please hold. I'm going to pee real quick, and then we'll be back. All right, boyos. We're back. Let's get in the queue. Maybe. Oh, I thought I hit the button. Me too, let's all be together. P collaboration stream. What is happening? 5 gifted per P. My favorite color is red. Dang, these queues are a lot faster today. I wonder if because both Brian and Nelly are EU, that it was causing some delays that were abnormal. Red for the blood of my enemies, true. Accurate. Yeah, I agree with you, Fuds. Apex is by far one of the best games, if not the best game of all time as far as... sorry, I just got some...
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
I'll make sure
I don't really play a lot of other legends, no. I can play other legends, I just don't. Which fast food chain has the superior burger? If we're talking strictly fast food, Wendy's, zero hesitation. Give me a Baconator, please, with a medium fry and a Coke Zero so I can feel better about my decisions.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
You know, this actually kind of worked out okay. Excuse me. Wendy's nuggets are not better than any fast food because you got Chick-fil-A in there. Chick-fil-A is way better. Now if the Chick-fil-A had spicy nugs, that'd be a whole other level. I do not like Culver's. Hot take. I don't like Culver's. I think it's very criminally overrated.
Hold your breath.
I love their customer service. Customer service is phenomenal.
Going to explore over there.
Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
Oh crap. What the heck? What is this?
Attention. First blood.
Oh, our fam is going in there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Shots on me. Enemy shield busted.
Great. Already inside the ring.
I'm down. It's too dangerous right now. Don't revive me yet.
I got you, friend.
Got a bad feeling he's about to come through this right door.
Anyone call for a protector? I'm recharging my shield.
Bang at me. Cracked an
Box 3. Visual clear. Good tone.
enemy taken down.
Reinforcing my shield.
Shields on that bandit.
Buster, I'm out of energy ammo.
Where are these guys?
Shots on me. I'm down.
Fucking worst drop ever. I got a fucking nemesis on this Sentinel.
Progress.
Lucky us. We are all
Cracked the bogey shield. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Got a Buster.
Box 3. Visual clear. Good tone. I gotcha. Hey, I could use some help here.
enemy taken down. Giving my shields a recharge.
Weapons ready. Enemy.
Fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield.
Who's rousing?
I was going for you, dang it.
A champion just got our friend's banner. This is great.
Charging up my
Using grapple.
shields.
I should get an upgrade.
Get a bad feeling that guy's about to lose that. Yep. Whoa. Dang, bro. Golly. I needed to just go in and kill while they were doing the res. I just never found a grenade, so I couldn't breach the door. Dang. I'm washed. I'm washed, bro. Massive raid, Mr. Salads. Appreciate it, bro. I'm sorry I missed it. It's on me. Brian, where are you, bro? Get in here. We have 30 more minutes. I want to hold your hand. Wait, are you actually the? Well, you can join. Hooray! Our queues are saved, chat. Just waiting for Brian to join the on-air chat. Someone sound the bat signal. Oh, that's cool, Murloc. Good for you. Good for you. I'm proud of you, man. There's balance in everything. But if it was a problem for you, I'm glad that you decided to leave it behind. It's a big W. It is. Yeah, he's from the UK. Yeah. Don't judge his sleep schedule. He'll ban you. No.
This is true.
Dude, I've actually kind of been frying a bit this morning. I'm not going to lie. It's been really good. The games have been very peak. And I'm so glad that you will get to join us. Queue times have even been good, Brian. Like, I've been literally like less than 5 minutes almost every time. Less than 2 a couple of times. Like, it's been pretty good. Oh, I thought I sent you an invite. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
You did.
Okay, good. Good. Also, I only need like 66 RP to get to bronze 2. Time for the quest chips. True, chat. They're coming. Don't worry. They're coming. We'll do that when we get over to Minecraft, where I can kind of chomp in between, dude.
I don't know how you get so little RP. Because I feel like I've been getting so much, but I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not doing better than you, I don't think.
Eh, you probably are. You're probably just too humble for your own good. Oh, yeah, you definitely don't want to be smoking weed if you're having panic attacks because of it. That's no bueno. No. Yeah, my grandma texted me a little bit ago and told me that her sister passed away this morning, so she was on hospice, so it wasn't something that anybody was like surprised by, but it still sucks, you know. So this was someone that my grandma was very close with, but hadn't seen in a while because they live on opposite coasts of the U.S. So yeah, that's hard. But yeah, I'll call my grandma after stream. I texted her, made sure she was okay, and she is. She's, you know, handling it as much as you can, right? Yeah, I've seen chat, dude. Yeah, I didn't really know her very well. Like, so I can't say that it really affected me. It's not that I'm unsympathetic to other people, but like, I didn't know her super well. My Aunt Gladys. So I think I've literally interacted with her once in my life that I can remember. We went to Disney World together. My grandma, like the same grandma that just texted me, flew myself. She used to do this when she was still like actively working. She would take one of the grandkids with her on a trip every year, and that trip was different. So it was never the same one. A couple of the grandkids went on a cruise. A couple of us went to like Disney World and stuff like that. But it was always one-on-one, so you got to like hang out with grandma for a few days. It was a blast, dude. So I got to know Glad a little bit then, but not super well. So, but yeah, she's a stubborn old bird, man. She was not going down without a fight. I don't like the macros on the new Doritos protein chips. I don't like them. The macros are very underwhelming. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Do I have siblings? I do. Yep. I have 3. I'm the oldest. I've got I'm still figuring out how to phrase this well, so give me a little grace here. My sibling, I guess, I now identify as non-binary, so still slips sometimes. I still refer to them as my sister, but I don't get super upset at it. Not a... What the heck? Did you see that? Brian, tell me you saw that. That's crazy work. Someone's account name was David or Mary's Kids.
Oh.
Hey, I wonder if they're stream sniping, chat. Do you think?
Oh, in this game?
Oh yeah, in this game. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna stream snipe. Anyway, it's fine. I really don't care. I just think it's funny how obsessed they are with that. So, but yeah. So I've got so they're the second oldest in my family, and then I have two. Legally speaking, they're my half brothers. I couldn't care less about legality, but just for the sake of context and conversation.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space.
They're shooting at me.
You got somebody right behind you. I'm trying to get there. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? You guys got a Spitfire? This guy got a Spitfire on me here. He's right here. Here, get behind me. Use the shield. Oh my god, what the? This man's got the schmovement. Oh my
He was
god.
flying.
Got the schmovement, bro. Come here. Come here. No, Octane, no. Octane, no. He tried. I have so much respect for the fact that he tried that. That was crazy. Yeah, you and I did 0 damage. Do we want to talk about it, or we just want to move on?
We can move on.
I think we just move on. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So yeah, I've got yeah, so I have three total siblings. Lot of siblings. I don't get to see any of them nearly as much as I'd like to, but I'm 30 as of this year. Yeah. Too dang much, yeah, that's real. It doesn't matter though. It is. It's the same people. It's not the same 2 people like I thought it was for a while, but it's the same group of people. That's what's cringy. They have a Discord for it. It's so wild. Her name's Bo? Sure. Shout out to Bo. Appreciate you watching the VOD, or if you're watching it live right now, I appreciate that. Tommy, thanks for letting me know, and I appreciate you guys watching the content. I recognize I would be nothing without my fans, and I definitely am grateful to have fans. Super, super cool. You're the middle child out of 3. Older brother's stockbroker. Okay. So bro is literally living out whatever that movie is, and I'm forgetting right now. One that Leonardo DiCaprio plays in. I cannot remember the name of it. Wolf of Wall Street. There we go. Younger brother's a lawyer, and I'm a gay guy in Britain. Why is that how you describe yourself when you use the vocation of your brothers to describe them? That's hilarious. FYI, I have nothing against you being gay, obviously. I'm just making it clear that it's very strange that you went, here's my brothers, both of their occupations, and I'm just gay. Like, what? Oh? Oh, man. I love a large Overwatch with a medium order of Winston. I don't want a large Barba. I want a large liter of cola. None of you will probably get that reference, but it's fine. Trust me, being gay is a full-time job. I respect that. Fair enough. Gay is a full-time job. Because I went pro in being gay, dude, obviously. I love my chat. I love you guys so much. Bro has not seen Ranked Gay. No, I have not. I have not. Was that a Napoleon Dynamite reference? No, it was not. It was a reference to the movie Super Troopers. Sprinklers too, of course. I do love you, random citizen. Call that ranked gaming? Oh my gosh. Cats. Brian's awful quiet right now. I don't know what's going on. He's either zoned out or he's absolutely wheezing. Okay. I'm like, it's one of the two. He's either wheezing or he's zoned. It's one of the two. Not to brag, but I'm top 500 on Grindr. Yeah, that's getting clipped out of context. I don't even care. That's hilarious. I thought being gay was kind of relaxed. Just 2 dudes kissing for one moment, then running duos on some game or another. Dude. Well, this took a turn. I'm not even mad. This is just really funny to me. We have lost the plot. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Hello, thank you for saying it for me. Oh my gosh.
I'm the jump master. No pressure, me.
Yeah, Bluehound, I'm with you. Anyway, that was interesting. I am the jump master. Let's lock in, boys. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, say can you? Okay, we're good. We're gonna go right there.
Okay.
Okay. Glad we're on the same page. I'm gonna move that, and I'm gonna move it right there so I actually can see where I'm going. Well, the chat, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Okay, there's a couple of bins right here, and I'm fairly certain we have people like right with us. I can't quite tell.
We do. Or maybe not.
No, I don't think so, actually.
I think the guy that was with you separated like last second.
Oh, I got you. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
All right, I will try and not steal everybody's loot. I've got one of the 2 guns I like to have early. I'm looking for a flatline if you find one, Brian.
Yeah.
I have found my goated combo. It's any kind of sniper with the flatline. I don't know why this happens, but you know, I might commit to the EVA 8 if I keep getting the loot for it though before I find a flatline.
Enemy.
So much energy on me.
Alternator here.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
BEA beautiful. Oh, there are our teammates ready to roll.
Yup. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll with what I got. Got an Eva and a Sentinel. Oh, our teammate's literally full sending right now.
Boom, tracker set.
Are you with me? Oh, you're not. Oh, Lord.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna just try and play with our team here.
Follow the tunnel.
Oh, she's using a portal. Interesting. So she can get back out if it goes poorly, I guess.
Portal placed.
I'm not there.
I downed an enemy.
Setting a tracker.
They're on the opposite side of the building from us.
Throw my grenade out. Arc star out.
Bullseye. Enemy trapped.
Let's get in there.
I broke an opponent's shield.
First one.
I think they're getting shot from behind.
No.
Just kidding. Wait, there's more. There's
Yeah.
more. There's more.
Tracker scanning. Enemy trapped.
Oh, what the?
Got snared.
Tracker in place. Their enemy shield is broken. Took down an opponent.
Oh, our teammate is looking worse for wear.
Oh, I'm down.
Come here, buddy. I'm
Knocked one.
on my way. I'm on my way.
He's batting. A teammate just left. Nice.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Track them and bag them. I'm the new kill leader.
Well done. I'm gonna go back and get my sniper back. I swapped it for a
Unlock here.
for the flat line.
I need med. Do you have a med kit?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, this one here.
You found one? Okay.
Keep eyes on the kill leader.
We're gonna get rid of that.
Un momento. I'm gonna heal.
I need a sniper stock.
Care package over there.
How many med kits you have? Just one?
Yeah.
But keeping focus.
Half the squads are out, but I like to see it as match half full.
I better select an upgrade.
Yeah, they set up a thing over here.
I chosen an upgrade.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Be very afraid, non-friends.
I actually know where that came from.
They're shooting
Oh,
Oh, I do.
shoot.
Below us.
line over there. Tracker dart out.
Zip line here.
I need to man.
You drop back down. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy over there.
Broke shield. Well, they're all broken. We need to go down there.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Punching a tunnel.
We've got another squad in the fight.
You've got like 3 squads around us right now.
I set the portal. Recharging my shield.
Akstar taking damage.
Are they above? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not. There's 1 HP on me now.
I can't.
I took the portal.
Nice.
Down an enemy.
Yeah, there's another squad coming in.
There's another squad on top on the portal.
I think our teammate's just gonna try and camp it out there. Rusty Nails, I didn't even notice coming in with the 5 gifty. W gifted, bro. I appreciate that, man. Our teammate's just trying to bail.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's a good call. He got my card, which was nice of him to do, but... Oh, there's someone right by you. He doesn't even... Oh, no. You gotta get on the other side over here where he's at. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh no.
I don't know why he came to arrest me. He should just let me die, to be honest.
That's so unfortunate though. I played that pretty rough because I was like, ooh, they're knocked, like they're all shield cracked, but I did not recognize until I was already on my way what you said, which was that, you know, there was more than one squad. So what you're saying is if we had gone to there a little bit differently and then we got, I don't know, I was gonna go for a Crunk impression, but I can't remember all the lines, so I'm just moving on. I'm moving on. It was bad anyway. All right. Let's go, Splexus. Nice. Nice. Yo, Rusty Nails, I appreciate that, bro. For real. Genuinely appreciate it. I have really appreciated the break from Overwatch, chat. It's been really helpful for me. Like, just like my mentality and stuff. It's given me a way to step away from it all, look at it from a bigger picture and think about it a bit differently. Ten out of 10. What? Hot Pocket? What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, I think that we all have that nature to just res a teammate. It's like the Mercy Moth to a flame thing. Oh, Hot Pocket. Yeah, true. I see now the gifted sub. People do love to see the tilted too. I don't like being tilted though, and I'm not proud of that when I am. So I'm gonna upgrade the stream background at any point. The flesh colored stream void seems like a downgrade from what you had before. I mean, true. But eventually, yeah. But we were going to do it in this room, but it's starting to look like it may be smarter to wait and build the stream shack, which is what I'm waiting on right now. I've got to call. It's actually part of what I'm doing today. I've got to call a few storm shelter folks because we're basically going to put a storm shelter in and then build the stream shack on top of it. Is the plan. For sure, Jocolate. I'm with you on that one. I got a bad feeling about this guy. I think we're going to go straight down. Wait for it. Okay, nope, I was wrong. Cool. Wait, no, I was not wrong.
Oh,
I was not. I was not wrong. Chad, I wasn't wrong. Okay. Going for that thing.
Let's go over there.
I'm also gonna go for that.
Okay. Can we hold hands?
Am I on? I just want a Nemesis.
I want the Volt. You can have the other ammo.
And it's on the other side.
weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Neat.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Oh, good.
Tracker set. Enemy tracked.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hostile spotted.
Oh,
Reloading. Sensors focusing on that
Target
spot.
bandit tracked. Tracking in place.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
First blood.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Ring countdown.
Got a ways to go for the next ring. Bogey here.
The ring is far. Closing in one. Andiamo, ragazzi. Oh, they're shooting at me. Setting a tracker.
Coming back.
Charging my shield.
Seconds.
Contact with hostile.
Let's hurry up and move. Eat an Arc Star.
Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. They're both low. Oh, thank goodness.
Bandit down.
he was just looking the wrong way.
Wait, what? What just happened?
We died. Okay.
No shit, Sherlock. I got that much. Just trying to figure out how it happened.
It was the guy inside the house. You pushed up. The teammate came up to help you, but then forgot that the person shooting you was behind him and was just staring at you
Relatable.
while he got shot in the back.
Maybe Apex is a happy place. Did you see people talking about going on strike till Mercy gets buffed? Oh no, the Mercy players are gonna stop playing Overwatch. Oh no. That's my best shocked, surprised, and hurt face I could give you. Nah, Mercy's a lot better now. I just like the tease. I mean, I don't think she needs buffed. I think she's in a great place. And I've talked to a couple of different Mercy OTPs that actually prefer this change. So I don't know. They're running it down on tank. Is that why? Whoa. I've seen a few of those, actually. I think I've seen those. They like pick Reinhardt and they just charge in.
Overwatch just has this issue of doing like retaliatory buffs. So like they'll nerf something and then they'll buff something else of a kit to like make it feel less bad. But the buffs are always better than the nerfs. Unless it's Mercy.
Yeah.
Like they buff the heal and then they nerf the movement for some reason. And then Kiri, they nerf the TP and then giga buff her healing for like no reason.
Yeah, that's true. I think the Mercy change was actually good. I think GA was a little too slippery for how much healing
I
output.
don't think so at all.
You don't
it was
think
very
so?
easy to track. No.
No, that's
Like,
skill
what's
issue on
just-
my part then.
Yeah,
It
I
wouldn't
don't know.
surprise me. I just don't like playing into Mercy, I guess.
Ready.
Like her movement was broken before, but they fixed it.
Always look out for the little guy. I'm not talking about me. I'm just petite.
Alright, chat. Last Apex Legends game. We'll make it count.
Let's make some bees and honey. Meet back and wait for the fight.
Mountain Dew Zero goes hard, dude.
Come find me.
This is awesome.
I'm the jump master. Oh my gosh, I love his voice lines so much. You know what?
I say we land here.
I said we were gonna do a wise drop, but this just seems very fitting for the last game, you know?
Yup.
It's never gone poor for
It
us
has
before.
never worked, by the way. I don't think we've ever left the States.
This might be a good place.
I
to
have.
land.
I will crush.
Not with me.
No, not with you. No, that's a good point. I'm starting to wonder what the core of the issue is here, Brian. I don't know.
I mean, I've dropped here with Nelly and it's
Oh
been
no.
fine.
Oh no, there's three of them going to the same. I'm committing.
I'm not. For fun.
Stop with me. An opponent drove near me.
Oh no.
This is gonna be good.
No way. No way. Dang it. I've heard enough. Nerf Genji. True, true. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
it sticks to me?
Hey, chat. Remember how I said this was going to go really well and it's never gone poorly? But I lied to you. I lied to you straight to your faces, and I'm sorry. We will not make that the last game. Ah, you ready for this?
No.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully I don't throw our game. It's going. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm getting my headphones on. Everything's gonna be fine. Ooh. Here we go, chat. Oh, it's the same guy from last game. Let's not take him to his death.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Let's go get the job done, brothers.
Don't worry, I'm back now. I have not, in fact, disappeared.
If only Nonna could see me now. She's watching. Her eyes are just bad.
Introducing your
I was gonna say, it
champion.
seems off center. Maybe Apex
This guy's
died.
new.
Wherever you want to go, my man. Just not turbine, not hot drops.
Okay,
Brian's.
I was gonna take us to these states.
Not again.
Not telling you what to do, but
I'm
that's
down.
a great landing zone. Actually, never mind.
Let's land
What?
here.
Fly like an arrow.
I'm gonna go straight down to the bottom floor.
Going to check out over there.
Good call. I'll go with you.
Hostile over there.
Oh, Dragon 6. Enemy locations are on your map.
Oh, there's an enemy at the other one.
Mark. Who got first blood? I was sure it would be me.
I'm focusing sensors on that spot.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Check it out.
Do we see them?
Nope, not yet. Sure, we will
Oh, I see
shortly.
them. Top floor.
Okay.
They dropped it to the middle now.
The ring code
I'm gonna try and poke at them.
It's right there.
Just one on his own.
Setting a tracker.
Are they up top?
No, middle.
Okay.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
They dropped again.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I don't know where.
We're close. 30 seconds.
They're up top. I thought. Maybe that was you guys?
I had a scanner up there. They would have pinged them.
Oh, I
They
thought.
just they would have left.
I need heavy ammo.
I can scan again. That's not a scanner. Never mind.
Survey beacon there. You can get almost as much intel as
I can ping that beacon and we can see what they're doing.
Andiamo.
Okay.
In the ring, roll outside. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Oh, on top.
I'm recharging my shields. Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
I have an evac. We can just go over them.
Okay.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Do you know they are?
Not a clue.
I hear them.
I do 2 to my right, I think. Yep.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, come on. This guy's not missing a shot.
Recharging shields.
He's shielded.
They're all going up. Another squad up there.
Oh, there's
We need to
another team,
leave.
another squad.
Here
Yeah.
I go.
We can third party, to be honest.
Yep.
I just want to poke for shields first.
They're going right side.
Checking a thermite grenade. Ready to ruin someone's day.
Broke shield. Knocked.
I think my game broke.
Give me my shields to recharge.
Hostile close.
I got a sub error.
You did?
Charging
Yeah.
Arc star out.
That guy's gonna be hurting.
Maybe let me turn back.
There's another one. I'm down, brothers.
Zipline deployed.
No, I'm just
Oh
in the
gosh,
lobby
dang
now.
it.
I am taking fire, friends.
We lost a teammate. I hate that.
Oh, come on. I forgot there's a grav. Oh, man. They played well. That sucks that you had the DC, though. You've had a couple of those issues in new games.
Yeah, I don't know. I sent it in my chat. Like, I got code TAP.
Tap out. They're telling you, like, no. Yeah, you're carrying him too much. You gotta tap out. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go build a house in Minecraft.
Yes.
I will talk to you later, Brian.
Yes. Bye.
Okay, bye. We love Brian. He's such a good dude. All right. My headphones out for a second. My ears are hurting today. I'm not really too sure why. Hopefully that's not an indicator of something else, I guess. So let me update the category on the streams here. And then we're going to open up Minecraft. I'll get the tutorial opened up that we're following for the build that I'm doing. Because I'm terrible at building houses. I don't do that well at all. The camera's about to overheat. Okay, we'll have to switch cams as well while we're at it. What's up, Nelly? The games went honestly pretty well overall. I was hoping to hit Bronze 2 today, but I did not have any such luck, unfortunately. But such is life. Such is life. Okay, and then we're going to swap cameras here. Just a minute, guys. Hello, gorgeous. What you need? Oh, hey, I have one of these in here, apparently. Last I knew, the tape measure was in the catch-all. Hey. Hey, yeah. I love you, Cassian. Poor guy. He just wants to come in here and hang out. Cannot risk having the kids on stream, though. Internet's too freaking weird. Let me turn off this camera. And then actually what we'll do, whoops, properties. I assume if I deactivate it and leave it on, yeah, there we go, that works. Works a lot better. No, I haven't been watching anything on NFL. I don't really do much with the NFL, to be honest. That stretch in the back here for Gushuai's dog. No hydration. Gotcha. Cheers. All right. Yeah, so this is for the guides when I make videos. I've made a graphic to put the guides in this so that I can make sure that I'm centered. It's really funny. I don't think I've done that on stream in a while. Okay. By the way, thank you for the 4 bits, 97. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you. You playing anything? No, I'm just gonna stand here and sit here and talk. You're right. My bad. No, honestly, I have no idea what that is. What is so concealer? Oh, no, I'm not wearing makeup. I'm good. Crap, what was I just doing? Oh, that's right. We were going to look at the tutorial. I had to pull that up. Rec, I appreciate the offer, but yeah, no, I'm not interested. We'll go to the history. I always hate to say the phrase like I would never do whatever, but like Sea of Thieves is just not generally been my cup of tea. May's great. May is a pain to play into for sure as a tank player, but other than that. Gotta get the music changed up too. I might try Overwatch Rush once just to make a piece of content out of it. I don't see it being something I'd commit to long term though. I'm not a huge mobile game guy in general. I think it's cool they're doing it though. They make crazy money on a mobile game for sure. Appreciate that, Rusty. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. The breaks treated me very well. Thanks for the prime, bro. All right. Well, that worked out well. So we just got laid up in diamonds, which has been really cool. In case you missed it, this was what we were working on yesterday. We just finished up the roofs. Not sure. Cool. Okay. Okay, interesting. So on this side here. Hello? There we go. Well, maybe. So we're gonna need more of... Man, they did not count those correctly. There's more of these apparently that we need. Or like not the deep slate tile tabs either. Slabs, gosh dang it. Okay. I'm gonna go make like a full stack of them and come back. Because they keep adding them. They made like a whole chest full of stuff you needed. And then there's been some miscounting on the slabs, it seems. To some people it does, yeah, Quirky Turtle. I hate building stuff. Like, I like to have a nice building, but I do not like coming up with creative stuff. I would much rather follow someone's tutorial personally. It's just the way I like playing the game. Hey, I appreciate you guys' thoughts, man. You're not really changing my mind on this one, if I'm being completely honest. This is just something that I prefer. So, it's okay if you don't. Okay, so now we've got... Whoa, mouse just freaked out. What the... Mouse just freaked out twice there. That was weird. Minecraft is the same, basically. I mean, they've added some stuff, but, like, I've got a shader pack on here. That's what a lot of this is. Yeah, exactly, Quirky. And that's like, I've tried doing that kind of stuff, but like even that stuff just overwhelms me. I prefer to follow a tutorial. It's just how I am. Okay, so we needed to put stuff up here. Okay. It was like right here. Yeah. And then we never leave a block behind. Okay, anyway. Bro, dang, whoa, you guys moved way faster than I thought you would. Okay. We up here. All right, cool. Let this play out a little bit here. Okay. I assume that'll come out to here. Yeah, remember that time? That was yesterday, I think. But yes, I do remember. No block left behind, boys. Where'd you go? There you are. Getting much better about using these water ladders, huh? Okay. I actually don't think it goes out that far. I think it was only meant to come in, like, come out 2 less so far anyway. Oh, okay. So then... Cool. And then he said he messed this part up, so remove the slabs. Okay. Isn't that what we just removed? This guy's looking like me actually just trying to build something. I don't know. This looks about right. Okay, now we need the fences that I guarantee we didn't bring. Oh, we did bring them. Let's go. And they used like the lighter colored fence that he had for this, so we'll do that. Okay. Cool. So in this next bit, cool. Cool. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna go back out this way. So maybe we'll just leave this down for now. Put those in last so that we can actually walk around. If he's doing it in creative, obviously he's got a bit more of an ability to do things. So we're gonna need this guy. And we go boom. Out to the side. Go up. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Crimson Wolf or Galactic? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Crimson Wolf I think is overhated, but I will say that I prefer Galactic, I think. I will not be back on Overwatch tomorrow. I will be back on Overwatch next week. I assume this just mirrors on the other side. Sure looks like it. Just gonna let him finish that out real quick and I'll let you know. Okay. Cool. Yep. We'll mirror this now. Well, except we do have to use the right blocks. That's a good starting place. Yeah, you too, Rusty. I appreciate you tuning in for a bit, my friend. Thank you, bro. Oh, for sure, View. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thanks for being chill about it, man. There's a lot of people that come in here like they're either like pissed that I'm out on Overwatch or whatever. They make they're all vocal about it. I'm just like, okay. Thank you for at least just being chill. I appreciate it, bro. There's a gap. Fix? Where? Where? Where are you looking at? Are you talking like right here? Because I don't think there was a gap. This is meant to overhang a bit, if that's what you're talking about. Cool. Probably ought to put a torch up in here for a minute. Okay. Ah, nah, you're good. You're good, T-Dog. You're just looking out for the homie, man. I appreciate it, bro. No ill will here. This is great. I like this balcony. This is kind of cool, though, the way this is turning out, like looking out over the water. Okay. All right. And then, whoops. I know that he put a... like that. All right. What's next? Cool. Okay. Just kind of filling in the gaps underneath. Sure. Yeah, this is cool. That was just a teeny bit up. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. So now we're meant to go... we just put torches out here on the deal. Okay, so he fills that in, and then he goes fill in the roof for the last area. Okay. I have to look at it here. I don't know where he's... oh, he's over here. Because my build is slightly inverted from where he's at. We did do a slight variation in that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Time to go. Oh, you can get... oh, no. No, 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 no. I did not know that was a thing. Are we cooked? Throw it. Okay. So we lost our boat. Oh no, it's in my inventory. Okay, I was wondering if that was just like a permanent L or what we were doing there, but that's okay. We better go. What the? Hello? What the heck? That is correct. I am on day of 4 out of 5 of my Overwatch break. That is also correct. We... oh. my stuff is glitched. What the heck? Neither. Girthy, I would not eat either one. I'm not a huge fan of their burgers. Okay, let's go ahead and just grab the rest of the crap out of here if we can. We'll throw the rotten flesh in here. We'll throw that tool in there. Okay, we're gonna put a lot of the miscellaneous crap over here. Get a nice little thunderstorm action going on here. We really don't need the compass right now either. Honestly, Big Macs are a valid difference though. That Mac sauce is so good. Burger King cheeseburgers slap when you're drunk. If you have to be drunk, are they actually good? That's my my only question. I am enjoying Minecraft, bro. It's been a great change of pace. So it was this side that we were going to start working on. Okay. So that just fall in the water. No block left behind, boys. Okay. Oh yeah, I used to play the Nintendo Wii for sure. It was a fun console, man. Grossly underrated, I think, personally. Like, it was kind of unconventional in the way that obviously how you control it or whatever, but it was good. Okay. So, I'm gonna back this tutorial up just ever so slightly. What did he do there? That was okay, I missed that. Let's go here. Oh, he did slabs there. That was why it looked funny to me. The way that I did it was a little different, which I actually do like his way better, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, that looks better. Looks more flush. Home run. Yep, right there with you. There's some memories in there for sure. Hey, at least we don't have to be in the water anymore. Okay, so now I think we're gonna start doing some filler stuff at this point. So fill the walls with oak planks. Okay, so that wall, I imagine that's gonna be glass panes. Okay. So it's this one that we're on. Right here. Do you have a trident? No, you don't look like you do. Probably about to be surprised, and he will, but it's fine. Okay. About to get some walls, boys. Okay, and then back up top, it looks like. Well, let's see. There we go. What am I building right now? Just a house. Okay. This is gonna be kind of tricky, actually. How do we get in there without destroying stuff? Wait, whoa. That hole right there is gonna drive me bonkers. Okay. There we go. This was how to do it. I overthought this a bit. Big surprise there. I never overthink things. Okay. Get this boat out of the way here. Okay. Okay. So if we go back up top there, it looks like we're actually going to fill in that area above it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Little window. It looks like we're to, I assume, just do the same thing there. Okay, so the rest of that wall. Right over there. Oh, ouch. Landed on my own boat and took damage. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can't do that. Wait, what? Sweet, whoop. Oh, come on now. Why can't I put a half slab in there? Okay. We're just gonna do that. That's very interesting. Because that's a half slab that's there. So why wouldn't I be able to? Can you only put the same type? Is that how it kind of works? To leave it alone, see if we can figure out that later. I mean, it doesn't look bad from the outside, though, I will say. And that longer wall. Okay. One, two, whoops, 3, 4. Appreciate it, Trax. It's not mine. I'm gonna be really clear. I'm following a tutorial. I will not claim this to be my design, but I appreciate the compliment. I just like having stuff on the water. It just adds an element to it all, you know? Oh, yeah, that's starting to come together really nice. Okay. And then we're going around to the outside and just doing the same thing, I would think, yeah? Okay. Probably not going to make a bridge to land. I kind of want to just do, like, a dock for a boat. I honestly think that would go kind of hard, bro. There we go. Do I float? Bro, I'm super overweight. Of course I float. Okay. Next. I'm gonna go up above it and fill in the top area. And leave a little bit of room for a window. Sure. Makes sense to me. Whoops. What the? Dude, my mouse is like fully freaking out. What the heck? Oh, there's a hair underneath it. That'll do it. My buoyant streamer. Okay. Okay. So then the next part is like a little corner area right here. Yep. We almost have all of our walls up, chat. Yeah, cleaning out the lint in the tracking ball mouse. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I never gamed on that, though, I'll say. We have walls, chat. That looks like he's got something in his hand. Fishing rod? Yeah. Ooh, I got the fishing rod, too. I do not watch that show. It's not that I have anything against it. I just don't. Oh, wow. That's literally going to have, like, one thing to fish. All right, so what is it saying to replace the floor with? Because they're digging out all the dirt, obviously. So they're building it on the land. That was one modification I did. Oh, just planks throughout the whole thing? I'm going to make sure they don't randomly switch to a different material towards the end. All right, cool. Okay. You think I'd enjoy the themes? What kind of themes? Like, why? What do you think I would enjoy about it? Full concentration right now. This is very low cortisol, though. We are making our first house in this world. Oh, my lord. With the counting, man. Gosh dang it. Can I? Okay, I can do that. That'll work. Okay, now especially with it being dark, we need to make sure that we throw some torches up on the walls. Just keep things from spawning. Oh, political parodies. I mean, I'm always for political parodies for comedy. That's fair. And then it looks like you do the slabs. Okay, we're gonna do slabs across that top area there. I don't want to knock out the torches. This one will go. Okay. There's one part I don't quite understand at the moment. I'm hopeful that that will shift. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to put some light up here as well. Appreciate you watching, Hero, for real. Thanks, man. So where was this at? Across from there? Wait, what? Is it like here? No. Where's this at? Trying to figure out where this area is that they're trying to show me. I haven't done any international travel so far, no. I'm not saying it's something I'd be like super opposed to. I just haven't. Cannot see it from up here. Okay. So there will be a spot. Imagine it's on this other side. It's right here. Okay. Well, now we know which side of the house it's on. Why does it do that? Very strange. Okay. So over this direction. Seems like I made a mistake in this little corner here. Okay. I go back to Overwatch next week. That looks right. It's just flipped. Yeah, flipped. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So now take out. Okay. Okay. So okay. It's alright, he might have just been here just now. You don't have to worry about it too much. I don't really get tired of answering the question at this point because people are just wanting to know, man. You know? It's not that big a deal. Okay, so fill that in. And then stairs. Okay. So it's legit just... Now I'm really lost though. Hold on. Of course, Brian, of course. Okay, so it's all right. Now I just need these. Perfect. Of course, now you can't get out though. So, wait, what? He just walked out of there. Did he crouch? Okay, sure. That looks better, I think, overall. What's it going on to next? Ooh, interesting. Okay, we're starting to get some staircases going, chat. We went 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm trying to get these measurements down. He moves very quickly. Right there, I think. Yep, okay. Cool. So then the next thing he does is he comes in right here. I'm also fairly certain that I need to fill in these, and I'm going to, even if I'm not really supposed to. I'm just gonna do it. Mostly to keep the bad dudes out. Okay, so from one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, not really worried about the die, right? Kind of comes in right here. But I assume we're going up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Cool. Staircase complete. And it's showing like the staircase will complete go over to here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so you've got this guy. This looks good. This is a really good start. Like we're off to a good start here. Will I stream at night? I should be streaming tonight. I'm going to put that asterisk out there because it seems like every evening stream this week has been just chalked, and I apologize for that. But it's just life sometimes. The evening streams are meant to be bonus streams. So I probably need to quit, like, making it part of the schedule at this point. And just doing it when I can. Alright, looks like maybe... Okay. Okay. So out here... And then using more of the... True. Honestly, I wouldn't ask those questions, man. You don't want those answers. You do not want those answers. Oh. Sometimes Gotham just needs you, dude. Hold up, I missed how did he stack these in? Yeah, I'll get you a full view of the house in a minute. Yeah. Okay, it's just on the ends. Got it. Whoops. Wow. Okay. This might actually translate to a dock. Okay, so we did some texture on these. I like that, actually. So he weaved these in. Threw one on this corner. Nah, I can't do a tour of my real, like, my home. I wish I could, man. But unfortunately, there's freaking weirdos on the internet, and I have kids. I can't. I'd love to, bro. I think it would be one of my favorite pieces of content, just basically to brag on God and show, like, what he's done in their lives. But it's a beautiful home. I will say that. Really grateful for it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what on this one? That is true. He has gotten a house tour. That is true. Brian is an exception. Brian, if he came to the States, would be welcome in my home. That's just kind of how it goes, bro. Okay, so basically the other thing that he did, and I actually do like this. Of course, his house was built not on water, right? Yeah, the internet's too freaking weird, bro. I really wish it wasn't as weird sometimes, but I also love the weirdness of the internet, so just this context isn't great. So what I'm thinking is, depending on how the interior of the house is laid out, like once we're done, we may modify this into the dock and then actually completely get rid of that front entrance. I think that's what we would do. It's gonna kind of... Oh, he's like going in and texturing all this. I don't care about any of that. Now I understand why. Yeah, he's going through and like, so he's got some of the different types of deep slate blocks, and I did make them. I just don't care to do all that nonsense. I actually like things being uniform, so I won't do that part. I'm just letting him finish that part. Yeah, Kane, I actually just, that's what I've been watching this whole time. It's just a house tour of yours. Yeah, I mean, this dude is going really into it, which I respect, but I just do not care enough. Oh, Man, he's really going for it. Now he's doing like stripped textures and stuff, like the strip logs randomly placed throughout, and I like that uniformity, bro. But hey, everybody's, you know, to each their own. Waiting for him to move on to the next step here. We're well over halfway through the tutorial, by the way. 12 minutes out of 20, so we'll almost have this done. Kind of doing like a fenced area. Probably won't be doing that because, I mean, we're on the water. Doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to do that. All right, now we're onto the windows. Sure, that makes sense. I know how to fill in windows. Yeah, the shrubbery is the same way. Some of the details this guy is doing. Don't know if I care enough. Well, those weren't pressure plates, apparently. Those were trapdoors, by the way, earlier. Okay, let's go ahead and put the windows in. We're gonna start kind of going off script here, because there's some things he's doing that I just don't care enough to do. Like, it can look cool and all, I don't need all the extra texture and crap. I knew that sounded like a baby zombie. God, you're annoying. Come on, dude. There we go. Am I gonna run out of glass panes before I actually finish this? That would be really sad. No, we have extra. Oh wait, no, there's some up top, I bet. Hold up. I actually don't remember. I think there were some. Yeah. Okay, let's get in the house then, and we'll kind of walk around. Come on in. There we go. Okay. Let him keep going here for a second. Yeah, he's doing a lot of shrubbery and stuff and it makes sense for like the build that he's doing, because he's doing it on the dirt. But for our build, it doesn't make much sense. So this gives us a good baseline. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. I want to see him do the interior, because that's where I really struggle. I have a tendency to just treat everything like it's a cube and then just build within it. Yeah, your message went through. Yeah, I just don't do speed runs. Sorry if I didn't respond. I thought I did, but maybe I only did in my head. Very possible. Yeah, bro is like framing the windows and stuff. Salt and vinegar goated chips, I agree. You know, salt and vinegar protein chips would go hard. Okay, yeah, he's like adding like a cobblestone chimney and stuff. I do not care about any of that. Some minor details. Yep, he's doing like tilling the ground and stuff. I think he goes into the next inside here in just a minute. All right, are we putting down a door? He put the door on the wrong way. Okay. All right. Okay, I need to know this about you guys. Some of you guys are about to be instant red flags for me, but we'll get past it. If you put your doors in Minecraft on like this, you are like an immediate red flag for me, bro. You got to go from the outside in. I would like to go into my house, though. There we go. Got it. Yeah, he did it on all 3 of the doors. Ugh, that hurts. Okay. Am I actually going to be able to put it on the correct way here? Here, we'll do this. There we go. Cool. Got all of our doors done. Oh, he's putting lanterns around now. Okay. Now lanterns, I'll mess with lanterns heavy. They look really good. I like the lanterns hanging though. I don't like them sitting on stuff. They got to be hanging or they just look weird to me. So we'll hang up some lanterns. That's what he just finished. By the way, we're 15.5 minutes through. Okay, now he's doing the interior. So I'm going to go do the lanterns and we're finally on the inside. Wait, what? You can't hang it on slabs? Oh, that's going to drive my OCD up a wall, man. So if we just put another slab down, we'd probably be able to, though, right? If we just, like, did that. There we go. There we go. Eh? Oh. Of course you can ask questions about Overwatch. I don't care. Got a bad feeling I'm about to get smacked. Current goal as a player is to hit Masters. There we go. Whoops. Let's... Right now as a player, it's Masters because that's on the way to Champ. I feel like I need to put a light above there. It just doesn't look right without it. Like above that window. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't want to put one sort of above the house, or actually we can do, there we go. Oh, you prick. I'm busy. Okay. Yeah, same thing here. We need like a like one lantern there, one lantern up there. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into Overwatch to some degree as well. Whoops. Wow. Yikes. Okay, doing this on the water, not the greatest time. We're just gonna build it. Can we put something temporarily here? We get the water. Okay, there we go. Wow. That was a struggle and a half. Okay. There we go. I think that we might actually finally have it all lit up here. At least on the exterior. Yeah, this looks good. Exterior is definitely wrapped up for me, man. I'd love to make this a dock. I think that's probably one modification we'll end up doing from the initial build. Man. Alright, we're on to the interior, but I've got to pee again. Big surprise. I'll be right back. You just took the pizza out from the oven. Bro, Range, I've never been more jealous of you than I am right now, my guy. Get my headphones untangled here. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Current game is Minecraft KFI. Correct. All right. So. Wow, this guy's going way more into like, whoa. This guy's doing like actual interior decorating. Yeah, Genku, I do. I have a couple different ideas on that one for sure. Yeah, this guy's going all out. I don't think he actually... Oh, wait. Oh, he starts doing something here, it looks like. We may actually... This may be where we get creative and just do our own thing. The one thing I'm curious about is what he does with the weird, like, corner that we have in here. Custom games next week. Yep. Yeah, not tomorrow. Be on Apex and Minecraft tomorrow as well. Hopefully so, Cat. Enjoy the shower. Right? More better yet, Twitch mod showering. You never would have expected it, huh? Yeah, these guys are doing the most. Holy. Yeah, this is doing way more than I would. Okay. We are officially done with the tutorial. We are going off the script here. So basically, in my mind, this is a bedroom for sure. Like, you know, you keep your crafting area, your bed and all that stuff up here. That's what makes the most sense in my mind. We'll go and throw a torch back here in the corner. And then, you know, because you got your balcony, right? Which looks freaking sick, by the way. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some more lanterns eventually, but we can do that later. So we have this here. Put a bedroom up here, and then this down here can be sectioned into different things. So I'm not too sure exactly how we want to do that just yet. But I kind of want to take this wall out because this is going to become our dock. Like, for sure. Oh, I forgot this happens. Wait, I'm an idiot. We're good. Just do it into 2 slabs. Okay. I think we bust out this entire wall. Right? And then we do... I'm gonna put like a slab up top there. And now we've got a large exit. And we utilize these planks that we have. Now I've got a sort of dock, right? Now the one real trick armor trim, what are you talking about? Okay, then we could go a little further out. I like this. This is turning out really good. Yeah. You can trim your armor, huh? Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, so for right now, that'll work. We have a little dock over here. We'll end up really getting into it in a bit. Yep, let's just move our stuff over. Start moving everything over. The rest of this stuff can more or less just be burned. So we'll do a little inventory sort. I do have the floating garden. Yes. It has actually expanded. It has grown. I have not gone to the nether yet. I like to wait until I have a permanent place to put my nether portal. Cool. So, let's grab our flint and steel. And we'll throw stuff over here in the corner. Does that go? Yeah, that works. It's like a one-use fishing rod. We're getting rid of that. Yeah, Minecraft movie was goated. Low key. Everybody say goodbye to the copper armor. It did us well. It served us well. But it's time. Okay. Dude, that house looks so good. That tutorial was such a clutch thing. Because, like, it's given me a baseline to work with. And I can obviously, like, improve it from here. This is such a good starting place, man. I love it. We'll kind of make the storage. This is gonna be a tricky spot up here to do storage. I think actually. Okay. We'll do diorite. Whoops. And eventually we'll need to make this like an actual proper mine entrance. Rather than just a door. Okay. A lot of that stuff we don't really need to move. I'll keep the nautilus shell, the oak fences, the slabs. We'll keep the birch planks. Get rid of those. Don't need a wooden one of those. Definitely need these. Get rid of those. Hang on to those. Get rid of those. Yeah, I think that's the way to roll. Okay. And then this, I don't think we're gonna be able to carry all that over. Is there anything in here that we could just, I mean, we could just legit get rid of this. All right, let me think. What do we want to get rid of? That. I think, I actually don't think there's really a whole bunch I want to get rid of in there. there's really not. We can get rid of all this, I guess. The rest of that stuff I definitely want to keep, so. Almost threw out my food. I don't have a lot of that. Maybe use barrels? How do I craft a barrel? I know they exist, but I've not ever used one in the build because that's how unk I am. I've been playing this game for that long. That's what I was worried about. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to risk it. There were diamonds still on the ground. Okay. How much storage do barrels have too? Is it the same as like one chest? Mess with barrels once we get everything moved, I think. I like the idea though. What's wrong with my doors? My doors look great, man. Wrong way. Oh no, that's exactly how they're supposed to go. Anybody who thinks they go the other way is just wrong. Flat out, you're just wrong. You can sit in your wrongness. I guess if this is still gonna be a mine, eventually we'll have to figure out how we want to deal with that, but that's okay. Right now I'm not super worried about it. Alright, I guess we'll harvest the farm as well. No, you're good, Range. I only played for like an hour. I was pretty tired myself. Rachel and I had gone on a date and ate a fair amount of food, you know, and that just made me super sleepy. Boys, I'm busy. Can you leave me alone? Take that as a no. Time to go. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely wanted to make sure I showed up. I haven't shown up all week for the Halo streams and I felt kind of bad, so. All right, guys, we got everything here now. Okay, I kind of want to make this be my crafting area, right? Slap the stone cutter on that, and then kind of what I'm thinking, 3 regular furnaces here, and then we need blast furnaces and then smokers. So smoker. Okay, it's full logs, and then so we're gonna need to make a couple more furnaces. Enough there, and then I guess we could just do this, and then just only grab 3. Cool. And then we're gonna need the wood that we have. I appreciate how invested you are into my building in Minecraft, man. It's some serious dedication. Okay, we got some furnaces. And then, is it blast? I guess you gotta do it in the... So you need, in this case, it'd be 9 smooth stone and, was that 15 iron? I don't think we have anywhere near that. Oof. Do some iron mining. Seems like the right place to put that. All right, well, let's go ahead and set the furnaces in storage for now. That storage looks fine. This one though, let's sort this. Extra tools can go down there. Okay, we've got farm stuff. And I like to do like dug up stuff, which we really only have dirt right now. And then I usually put like the logs themselves there, and then anything that's processed like this I typically throw at the bottom, just how I like to organize things. Mob drops usually go next, and I usually start with the friendly mob drops, and then I do not so friendly mob drops. This is probably sort of a mob drop, I guess. I've not really gotten too many of these. What in the world's going on right now? Okay, there we go. And then these, obviously, I'll treat that as sort of like a tool. Trying to find platinum in this game as well. No. Day's been really good one, crew. How's things for you? Bro is a sorter. Yep. So can you actually just dye your bed? You don't have to recreate it with new wool to make a different color? Okay. Eventually, I'll actually completely redo the sorting. Good to know, Pibble fan. Good to know. Do the same with the copper, I guess. And the andesite should go here. All right, let's head up and sleep. Can re-dye a white bed. Okay. Well, eventually we will need to do that then. Everybody enjoy the sunrise. Low-key, this is a very pretty way to have done this. I like it. Okay, we need iron. That's what we're after at this point. Let's leave the Ferni, as I affectionately refer to them. Here we have plenty of good durability on our tools. We need an iron farm. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. I'll just go do some mining. I like doing it the old-fashioned way, the way God intended it. You young whippersnappers and your iron farms. Got a bunch of copper here, but I don't really see the value in all that. Ouch. Seem to remember there being some up here, like up towards the top. There's some right there, and I feel like there was some like right in this little corner up here too. Yep. Nice little vein of iron here. Ooh, very nice vein of iron, actually. I miss the vein miner mod. That may be one we eventually add. Don't see any more. See if there's any over here. Oh, there's some underneath the water. I keep forgetting to bring doors though. There's a lot of them were underneath the water. I don't see any up on the mountainside here though. Just a lot of copper. Okay. Maybe we'll go do some strip mining for the last little bit here, huh? See if we can find some more diamonds, some more iron. What is the level for iron though? I may actually make a separate strip mine for that, to be honest. Some right here. Yeah, diamonds will definitely happen. Our mine has been rich with them things. I don't think it's opened my eyes to how many people hate watch. I think that I still maintain what I've said the whole time, that it's probably like less than 30% of people that watch with hate in their minds. Even if I'm wrong on that, it's fine. But I don't see it's any, I just don't see it being as high as people make it seem. Okay. I'm gonna look up the iron level and probably make a separate strip mine for that. Hold up on my phone. Why 16? Okay. We're at 63 here. There, we'll just kind of hello? Oh, there we go. Wait, what was this at? Did I nail it? Ooh, I nailed it. Nice. Oh, well, that didn't do well, though. Okay. There we go. Cool. So we'll kind of do like a little bit of a stopping point here, so to speak. And we'll just go for a little ways. If we don't find a whole bunch of luck doing iron mining on like a strip mining way, then we won't worry about it. We'll go find a cave to explore. Have I played Minecraft before this week? Oh yeah, I have. For sure. Nice, cat, nice. Don't strip mine on stone level for iron. It's the best recommendation I found was at Y level 16 for iron specifically. Is that not true? Got a little copper there. That's something. Michael sucks at Minecraft. That's a fun name. Thanks for the raid, bro. W raid, man. A lot of people have mentioned Deadlock in the last little bit since I've been taking my break. I mean, we're getting basically everything but iron so far, huh? Yeah, they can be, but like I don't really have a cave system that I've found here. With the exception of the one with the skulkers or whatever it is. Yeah, League was fun. League was definitely fun. Dude, we really are finding everything but iron. We found copper, we found lapis, we found coal. No iron. Looking for iron, yeah. More Amazon packages. Why not just go down in it, go in a non-deep cave? I haven't been able to find a lot of caves over here. I also haven't explored very far, but we're in a mountain area, so. Have I ever killed the Ender Dragon? Yes. Yes, I have. We'll get this coal and then we'll go find a cave. This is pretty bad. I figured it would be sort of like the diamonds where you just found them everywhere, but nope, we haven't had a win yet this week. We've had some really good games, just no wins. What do I get up to when I'm not streaming? I just hang out with my family, man. You know, married, I've got kids. Just hang out. I really enjoy it. It's very chill. All right. I mean, we got some stuff, right? Nothing like we're gonna write home about, but we did get some things. I was finding diamonds everywhere, but I was really not finding any iron, bro. It was really bad. We have this boat. Let's just go along here. I do not have an enchantment table yet, no. There's some iron. There's some iron. Some right here just exposed on the side of this mountain. I have not gone to the nether, no. I don't have a place to put another portal yet that I like. Yeah, I think I got a good seed. I don't even remember what we did. I don't even remember what we did. We'd have to look it back. Look back over the VOD. A lot of copper everywhere, man. Holy cow. Dang. I know there's been some under the water, by the way, chat. I'm just not real interested. This has some promising stuff, though. I'm glad you're enjoying the Apex, man. I'd like it to stay in rotation. It's just going to be a matter of figuring out whether or not I can reasonably make that work. Is there anything down here? Underwater cave system. Wouldn't hurt to get some mob spawning as well. Why would it not work? Just time. You know, I'm full time now, but like, there's wisdom in doing what makes sense financially, right? And unfortunately, I don't foresee Apex being as popular with my community, and we'll see. We got a skeleton over there with an enchanted bow. Yeah, they definitely have dropped while I've been playing Apex, yeah. And that's, honestly, that's not a huge surprise. Don't want to deal with the snow. Come on, you losers. Oh, there's more than one of you. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? Couple of string. Now we can make a fishing rod. That was close. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like a random thing in the water. Interesting. Where'd I put my boat? Oh, right there. Okay. The hills are alive. Is that what I did? Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Yeah, so caves are not as commonly around here as we'd like, huh? I could use just some simple, like, diamond level strip mining at this point, I think. And so I think that's what we'll do. Just kind of chill, talk a bit. Because we got a bow. Got relatively useless things, actually, to be honest. Cool. What the heck? Why is this? What is happening here? So it's after here. Need some. It's gonna drive my OCD up a wall, chat. Favorite composer? Don't know that I really have one. Bro, what? Why is this happening? Oh my lord. Whatever. That's just gonna drive my OCD up a wall for forever, and it's fine. All right. Eventually, I'm gonna have to brave the. Okay, bro. Definitely not gonna deal with it being like this down here, man. Oh my gosh, it's one block. I don't understand why that happened. Water flows very differently now. I would literally have to go through the whole thing. It used to be that you could basically wherever it would source from, you could carve that out and it would stop. So I don't know what it is. About bidets? I don't have one. I don't know. Magma blocks? I don't even know what that is. Ooh, we're gonna make a new shield soon. Hopefully we find iron, man, because we found 20, which realistically is all we needed to make the blast furnaces that we wanted to make, but wouldn't hurt to get a few more of them, get some more diamonds as well. We have 8, I think, maybe left at the abode. What's up, Steven? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well, man. Okay. Keep sorting our inventory here. I mean, we could put the bow, I guess, at the end. Or no, it's the flint and steel that we'd normally have there. It's always fun when I see you guys typing. I can always tell who's from the EU. If you say words like favorite and you add a U, or color, you add a U. Or you refer to things in something called kilometers, meters. I don't know, something like that. You aren't like the rest of the world using freedom units. I don't understand it. It's very strange. Canada does that too, really? So basically anywhere that's not freedom. Not big on freedom. Got it. No, it's I don't know why I enjoy the America memes so much, man. There are so many other countries in the world that have freedom, but it's just fun to say, you know. So basically you're saying only communists. Got it, right? It's what the f is a kilometer? True. I ask myself this question frequently. I hear lava. If we naturally come across some lava on this side, I'll go ahead and throw some water over it. Man, we are like right underneath the cave system. Man, I can hear it. Kind of hoping we do find it. Yeah. Measure things in the path of an unladen swallow. What country would I like to travel to the most? I'd love to go to South Korea. I think it would be really cool. Love to experience the culture out there, and I don't know. It seems dope. You Yep, kind of with Cat on this one. Oh. Yeah, I could see that, King, for sure. It's like right over there to the right somewhere. Cat. We just heard a bat murdered. Are we just gonna mine around it somehow? Of course we find diamonds before we find freaking iron. Found a fair batch of diamonds though. Dang, what the heck? Holy crap. That was 13 diamonds. What the heck? Yeah, we'll use the dirt, I suppose, just to. That's pretty wild, Brian. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you can keep all that straight is pretty impressive, Brian. King, do you and Jen actually know each other, or are you just tagging her? Oh, okay. I think I knew that at some level. I just didn't realize it until you said it. I love how multicultural we are, chat. Look at us go. We are starting to get a pretty full inventory here. Okay, we'll leave that. Okay. May as well get our obsidian. We need what, like, technically you only need 14 to do an enchanting table and a nether portal, but I'll get 18 so I can do a full nether portal and also an enchanting table. I can't tell. Did you just insult me? I don't know. What just happened? What was I don't think that was English. I don't know what that was. It was not English. That was Australian. That was what that was. It's a whole other category. You actually had me until I don't know what a tinny is. Or a bottle-o. In the late Arvo, maybe late afternoon. I know what petrol is. Hold on, what else do I know? I do not know what a servo is. Gonna need some terms defined, please. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to translate. English. I love how you've not translated it. Mr. Hope, you and your wife are invited to a barbecue. Just bring a few cans of alcohol from the bottle shop. Bottle shop. Okay. And I'll be there in the late afternoon, just as soon as I stop in and get some petrol, which is still not English, gas, and sausage and bread from a service station. That's crazy. That is wild. I have learned new things today, chat. Anyone else? Okay, we need 8 more. This is very tedious, but then we can go back up. We call them off licenses here. Off license? What? Does that just mean you're not allowed to drive? Like, yeah, your license is off. As soon as you start drinking, it's off, man. You can't be doing that. That's all I can think of. I don't know how that one makes sense. Bottle or whatever. Okay, I gotta get it, but honestly, I don't even know why that's fair. Because of the license they have for alcohol? You have to have a license to have alcohol? Like a specific alcohol license? Am I reading that right? To sell it. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's the same here in the States, to be honest. Oh. So we need 3 more obsidian, okay. You can work in like a bar or something, that makes sense. Yeah, in order to sell alcohol in the States, you also have to have a liquor license. That's what they call it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, you know, just throwing it out there, Cat. Your 18th birthday? You can drink at 18 in Ireland. Interesting. We'll let that kind of go away a bit because down a ways it was starting to disperse in ways that I didn't care for very much. So I'm hopeful that by removing this and then putting it back in a moment that that'll allow it to sort itself out. That's crazy, Ryan. Yeah, Germany's been through it. We understand. Okay. Hey, get out of my boat. Cheeky guy. All right. Let's go sleep. Thanks, Steven. I followed a tutorial for it. I did not come up with this. The birch with sandstone. Interesting. Yeah, that would mean I'd have to care enough to do it. That's the real trick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of stuff that I didn't have any of before. Quite the expedition we just endured. No, Apex is actually done for the day, Iron Drift. I've been starting the stream with that. Sorry if you were looking forward to it, my friend. Add the obsidian there. That is kind of funny. I hadn't considered that. Wait, what? Give me that. There we go. And we'll have to go back through and do that again. To add some... to make some blast ferni. And then we'll wrap it up after that, boys. Man, I hope you find fulfillment in your life. Genuinely, I wish you the best. All right. And so the blast furnace, right? How do we do this? Ah, does help if you have the furnaces themselves. Sure. Yeah, it's nice Iron Drift. Yeah, I enjoy it for sure. Hey guys, it's all good. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. I'm not offended by it. It's just the only thing that I find really interesting is when people get to that point where they're just like, I'm gonna make a big stink about this because I'm mad. It's like, really? Like that's what you're gonna spend your day doing? Okay. Weird, but fine. You know? Making good use of the blast furnaces already. Do I stream on weekends? Yeah, I do. I stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a little funky. Because I'll basically do the morning stream, but it'll be a lot shorter. I've got an obligation in the afternoon that I cannot miss. I'll tell you guys the schedule in just a minute, but I should be here for tonight's Halo stream. That should actually happen. We'll see. That's the goal. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, if you look through all of this guy's history, he's just a miserable person. We'll do that. He's a very miserable person. Everything he's ever said was hateful. So we'll just ban him. Not a big deal. We move right on. He doesn't have free will anymore. This is a dictatorship. He has been kicked out. All right. So that'll be clipped, but I don't care. So what was I doing? Oh, I was looking at my calendar. Sorry. Oh, I'm sure everything will go great. It's not a bad obligation at all. I just can't talk about it because people are weird. So tomorrow. Oh, okay. No, tomorrow's a little easier. Okay, so I lied. It'll start earlier. So tomorrow's Minecraft Apex stream will start at 8 a.m. Central instead of 9:30 a.m. Central. And I need to send this in the mod chat too. It'll go from 8 to noon my time. Which again is Central, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central, and then I'm done. So, not as weird as I remembered it being. So, not a big deal. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm genuinely thankful. I do not, for even a moment, get confused by the fact that without you guys watching, there'd be no point in me doing this. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I'm very, very grateful. I'll catch you guys either this evening, if you have time, for the Halo stream, or tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central. All right? Until either of those times or the next time I see you, this is Gamin4Hope. I'm signing off.